cellular connected to.
You all right? What's going on? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? What's up, YouTube?
The main cell phone, make sure the one that has cellular is connected to Starlink internet, Wi-Fi, and then on the one that does not have cellular, make sure that is connected to Starlink Wi-Fi also. It should automatically carry you to Starlink or to standby internet. Yep, that was the problem. Awesome.
Good God. Just looking at velocity, these storms don't look very impressive.
Apart from radar.
Yeah, that's true. The one to the south has a pretty decent couplet on it.
Yeah, it's not.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and start head west. Are you hanging around here?
You what?
Are you gonna hang around here for a little bit?
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to like Cape Girardeau or Sykeston. Be safe today, bud.
You too.
I'll hit you up later. Hey, get you some good shit today. Hey, Jordan, get you some good shit today, buddy.
Yeah, that was good.
Where do you want to go?
Cape Girardeau, Missouri.
Getting directions to Cape Girardeau. Proceed to Morgan Avenue, then turn right. Use the right lane to take a slight right turn.
All right, what is up, everybody? Can everybody hear me okay on the stream? Is the sound coming through okay? Hopping on Interstate 57 now, dropping south. Get a little swig of water here.
In 8.8 miles, keep left toward Memphis.
Let's see, check my phone real quick and then I'll kind of break down, let some people join on. Sorry, I'm having to respond to text messages real quick. And then we can get going here. So sorry about that, everybody. All right, so everybody that's on the stream, we do have multiple tornado warnings right now. We have 4 tornado warnings that are in Missouri. We have another tornado warning that is actually in the huge state of Delaware, interestingly enough. So that's pretty interesting that we've got one over in Delaware. But these storms are coming into a better area for chasing terrain, so we're trying to time it up pretty good. Headed towards the Cape Girardeau area right now with these storms. They're moving pretty quick, so we're going to try to get there just as soon as we possibly can.
In 2 miles.
Actually, probably what I'm going to do is head over to Sykeston. That's what we're going to do. We're going to Sykeston. Storms are still up in the hills and the mountains, so I didn't want to get over there to those. So it's been strategically done to kind of time this up where we're getting on them at the right time. It's really tough to see, obviously, in the mountains for tornadoes. But the storms do look very, very good, especially near Van Buren. It's far away from radar though, so it's kind of tough to tell. But both Van Buren, the Poplar Bluff area, Centerville. Those areas, those storms look good. We also have a very solid looking storm that is south of Sullivan, Missouri, as well. That one is not quite as impressive, but still looks pretty good as well. We're trying to get there just as soon as possible.
Keep left.
Nope. So
Keep left. In about 14 miles, take exit 30 on State 146 toward Anna. Proceed to the route. In about 14 miles, take exit 30 on State 146 toward Anna. For about 20 miles, continue straight.
already had one confirmed tornado, by the way. Not sure why that's going like that. And see what everybody's talking about on the stream. Sorry, I've just been a little bit busy so far. Only 76 people, guys. Come on, let's share and let's share the stream and get this in front of as many people as possible. I know it's been a while since we've chased, so that's gonna hurt the algorithm. You guys really need to help me out with that to get this in front of as many eyeballs as possible, because it is proven that if people can see a tornado is headed towards them, they will take it much more serious than a guy wearing a suit on TV that's saying, hey, there's a possible tornado here that's headed here. So you guys please share the stream, like the stream. I also did see, before we even started out, Jason Stahl. Thank you so much for becoming a Slight Risk member. Appreciate that. That's one thing you can do as well, is become a member of the channel and be able to get the perks of that, different emojis, access to our members-only Discord channel, if you would like to join that, as well as you get the pre-stream that I do each day that typically lasts about 20 to 30 minutes, going over different models. You know, what I'm looking at this morning, we were actually looking at it together. I had not been able to look at everything. So we kind of just looked at it all together, and we were just, you kind of got a view of what I look at and how I make my decisions and things like that. You'll be one of the first people. You'll be one of the first people to know about the target area that we're going after. Once again, our target area today, though, is southeast Missouri, Cape Girardeau down to Sikeston, over into Paducah, and all the way up to Marion, Illinois, and then probably further east throughout the night. But I would guess probably about 8 or 9 o'clock, things should kind of form into more of a squall line, messy setup. But once again, guys, one thing that you can do to help me out a ton is just by liking and sharing the stream to get as much engagement as possible. That's something free that y'all can do. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that as well. That way you can get a notification every time that I do go live. I promise not to spam you guys with a ton of different messages and things like that. But today's going to be a big day. Expecting numerous tornadoes, several strong tornadoes, maybe even a couple intense long track style tornadoes. Could be looking at EF2 plus, maybe even a couple EF4 plus tornadoes today. So this is a very big day, much bigger than it was yesterday. Yesterday was always a little bit of a conditional risk. We did have tornadoes yesterday up in Wisconsin, but today is going to be more of a tornado outbreak. If you follow me on Twitter, you know that I've been talking about, tornado outbreak possible today. Looks like we're already well on our way for that. We've got multiple tornado warnings right now that are just chugging along through Missouri. Just 1 second. Fix this real quick. Okay. Also make sure everything's connected. It is. Taking a look at mesoanalysis, things are really starting to perk up right now as well, as far as like sector values and things like that. The environment is just going to get better and better and more conducive for tornadoes as the day goes on. The low-level jet hasn't really even kicked in yet, so once it does that right around sunset, you can see these things even getting even crazier. So just trying to see if they can kind of stay isolated as well. I'm noticing that some of these storms may be trying to join up, and with southwest flow that would make sense. They oftentimes, if you get southwest flow, southwest surface winds all the way up into the mid-levels, they can oftentimes that will, what's the word I'm looking for, encourage more of a linear threat. So we're looking for those backed winds today. When I say backed, that means just winds out of the southeast. When you have winds aloft that are out of the west, so we have westerlies. A lot going into today. There are going to be a lot of storms, a lot of chances of tornadoes. There's going to be a whole lot of tornado warnings today. Some of those tornado warnings will not produce tornadoes. but we need to take all those seriously. And hopefully we can get on some of the ones that do produce tornadoes, and we can film them for you guys and get you some good content, and hopefully keep people safe as well. Helping out the National Weather Service, relaying information to them, and all that good stuff. So, but it's already pretty cloudy here. Got quite a few clouds already. We just want to say, I gotta check one thing. Oh goodness, who all we got on the stream? I'm not able to see everybody. So I got Mama G, Chloe, Maddie, Amy, Michael, Chantel, I think is how you said that. Lovin' Two Limes is on the stream. Pat. Good grief, these roads in Illinois are just frustrating. Let's see what else we got. Luis, I think is how you say that. P. Stewart is on. Good to see you guys. If you're not a member yet, take a look at that. If you're not if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that as well. LYD Marie. Hopefully we'll be back here in West Virginia. So West Virginia actually looks pretty solid for a tornado threat today. I would have probably chased that area. It looked pretty conducive to tornadoes. It's just the terrain over there is really, really bad. So definitely, if you're in West Virginia, I would definitely be keeping a close eye on that, especially in the later night hours, for sure. Why are you saying? Oh my God! Shut up, Chloe. Strategy's on. Let's go. Let's go, Strategy. I hate these Illinois roads. Everywhere is road construction, guys. I don't understand it. I made a tweet about that when I was heading up here and chasing yesterday. Every single road is under construction. Like, do they not finish a road and then move on? Like, they're just trying to rebuild the whole daggum state. Television Dexter, watching from Dix, Illinois, about 50 miles north of you. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely be weather aware today. Definitely be weather aware if you're in that area. Hopefully y'all got you got water and energy drinks and coffee, and y'all are ready to go. It could be a longer stream today. We only streamed for I think 5 hours or something like that yesterday, so it wasn't too long. We do have a tornado warning now in Van Buren, Missouri, until 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. I love your video. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys are one of the reasons I do this. I enjoy engaging with you guys, and I want to get you guys the best content that I can. Brad, if you won't chase the mountains of Virginia and North Carolina because of the mountains, you don't want to chase what? You got that right. West Virginia is pretty rough. I've chased North Carolina and the mountains up in Virginia, stuff like that. It's just not ideal. I don't like driving 10 hours for that because the chance of seeing anything is extremely, extremely low. It's hard enough to see stuff in Dixie, much less when you add the mountains in there with the trees. So, yeah, blackout sun. Does traveling between time zones make chasing any different? It can. I just have to mentally tell myself, hey, this model is showing it what would normally be at, say, it's 7 o'clock, but if I'm chasing in Eastern time, maybe it's 6 o'clock there or something like that. It's a little bit more difficult during hurricane season.
Take exit 24.
Because oftentimes we'll be in Eastern time on the East Coast. Typically tornado season, I don't really get on Eastern time zone that much. Most everything is west of Interstate 65 for tornadoes. At least it has been for a while. At least the good tornado setups. I'm not saying there aren't tornadoes, obviously, like in Pennsylvania or Virginia or something like that, but most of the time it's west of Interstate 65. But yeah, it can definitely get it gets confusing during hurricane season, that's for sure, because you need to be in place to be there for landfall and kind of constantly remember that, hey, it's not this time because I'm in Central Time or Eastern Time. So, yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys. That helps me out a ton. Please, 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 please. We do a free stream for you guys, so that helps me out a ton to keep this as a free stream. Because, as you guys know, gas prices have come down a little bit, I will say. But it's still not cheap. Hotels aren't cheap. The insurance isn't cheap. That's for daggum sure. So if you would like to hit that, please share and like the stream. Also, if you would like to donate to the stream, you can as well contribute. All that goes to an account that I've got set up for expenses for, like I just said, gas, food, hotels, all the energy drinks, all the corn dogs, all that stuff. So if you guys would like to contribute, you can. That's a direct way to do that. My PayPal and Venmo are below, as well as you can send a super chat as well. The thing about a super chat is if you do that, YouTube takes like 30% of it. So if you don't want to pay YouTube, then you can send it to me in PayPal and Venmo as well. So, but you obviously don't have to. This is a free stream. The best way to, honestly, what you can do is just share and like the stream. That helps me out a ton. And it doesn't matter if you have 5 followers or 5 million followers. If you share the stream, that's 5 people or 5 million people that are going to be able to see it that otherwise would not maybe even know that there's a tornado threat. We were listening to Ryan Hall last night. I was listening to Caleb's reporting from Chicago, and he was mentioning that there were a lot of people at the Beyonce concert that weren't even aware it was supposed to rain, much less have a chance at severe weather. So this does catch people off guard still. This is 2025. We shouldn't be like this, especially with social media and everything, but still, people sometimes don't have a clue what's going on, so it helps people out. Hanging out, just woke up. Good to have you, Doug. Hey, Maddie. Hey. In Carbondale, been watching you sitting in Marion on Radar Omega, hoping to see you get in my backyard. Hey, we may be back. We may be back in Carbondale. That is one of the areas that I was targeting today, so keep an eye on that. That is definitely, maybe, I want to, obviously storms have a mind of their own, but it's definitely possible we could be back in that area, so definitely be weather aware with that. Right now, we just have one tornado warning that is back in Missouri. It is the one that we will be heading to shortly. We'll be there in just a few minutes. And it does look pretty good, I must say. Keeping an eye on central Kentucky as well. It does look like we have a little bit of development down near Columbia. That would be in a good conducive area for tornado development as well. There's a lot of areas today that we're having to watch. Pretty much if you live in Missouri, southeast Missouri, eastern Missouri, South Illinois, South Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, northeast Arkansas even, all the way into West Virginia and Ohio later on tonight. It's a huge area of the significant tornado threat today. So everybody in that area needs to be very much weather aware today and have multiple ways to get warnings in case something goes out. One thing that we learned on April 27th, back in April 27th, 2011, is people need to have multiple warnings because it may not be one of those things where you get hit by one storm and then you're done for the day. You may have multiple rounds of severe weather, and what happens if power gets taken out? Then all of a sudden you can't see your local TV man or Ryan Hall or whoever. Have your phone with you. Have a weather radio. There are some people that work night shifts that are maybe asleep right now. Give them a call and say, hey, I know you may be a little bit tired, but turn your phone on just in case. We're trying to keep everybody safe today. Our goal with every single tornado setup is to have 0 fatalities. So if we can end the day with 0 fatalities, that is a big win in our book. That is our goal every time, is to get warnings out there as fast as possible to hopefully get the people safe. Now there are some people that even during a tornado warning, they're like, yeah, I had a tornado come through here during the 80s, and we've had a lot around here, and they just never hit our house. You can't really do anything with it. It's kind of like one of those things about you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, kind of thing. But we can help the people that just don't know. So Chloe. Been a member for 15. Have you been a moderator for 15 months with us? I thought it's been longer than that. Chloe's been a member, folks, for 15 months. Let's all give it up for Chloe. Thank you for that. Please send Angel Soft. Oh my gosh. We'll start to see the engagement and stuff pick up as well. I'm just trying to get as many people to watch this as possible, so that way we can get get the warning out there. That way, when we're not actively just on a storm, people can go ahead and be getting warnings and things like that. Don't dox me. There you go. Yeah, let's put this on Twitter as well. You can share it across all your social media platforms. There is a way to share the stream. Let them know, hey, we're live. We're going to be out tornado chasing today, providing life-saving information. So get this in front of as many people as possible. I know it just looks like we're just out for a little Sunday drive right now, but we are headed directly to the big storms that are coming over from the mountains of Missouri. Chloe, once again, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Most of all, thank you for being a moderator. Thank you to all the moderators. You guys are incredible. The one true Doug. She beat you, man.
In 2 miles,
She beat ya.
take exit 24 toward Dongola Road.
Doug, I think that what that means is I think you need to buy, since you're 1 month short on membership. Since you're 1 month short on membership, Doug, I think what that means is you need to gift one person a membership. If you do that, I would consider you and Chloe even. What are your thoughts on that? Oh my gosh. Trish has been a moderate risker for 19 months. My goodness. She was one of the first. We've only been streaming on YouTube. I've been chasing for, 15 years. But she was one of the first, so thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Strategy. 20 months. One of the originals. There goes Jordan. There goes Jordan Hall, folks, in his little RAV4. 20 months, my goodness. Yeah, things are definitely starting to ramp up west of Cape Girardeau, near Van Buren, for sure. For sure. And one thing is that storm is in a radar hole too, so it may actually have better rotation on that. One thing I can guarantee is that thing is chunking some big old hail. Some big old hail. They're going to be chunking some hail, let me tell you.
Take the exit. At the stop sign, turn right onto Northeast Front Street toward Dongola.
Yeah, there's a chance you see baseball. I think that's likely today, is to see some baseball-sized hail, maybe even bigger than that. So that's another thing. If you're outside and you get baseball hail, that could be life-threatening if something hits you on the noggin, for sure. So.
In 3/4 mile, turn right onto West Cross Street.
Yeah, that one near Van Buren's really looking interesting. You got a cell now as well near West Plains. That looks pretty good. Again, guys, we are headed to Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau. Phew. That storm looks really good. Come on, buddy. I know the speed limit's more than 20 miles an hour through here. Okay, it's 30. Ran into some of my friends that I met that are the Aussies. Met some of them at we ate lunch at Culver's. I don't think he has a stop sign. So it was good to see him. Shout out to Jason from the land of the shrimp on the Bobby. Really great folks. I asked him why he didn't.
Right onto West
I asked him
Cross
if he
Then
streamed
turn right
on
onto Mill Street.
I asked him if he streamed on If he streamed on social media or anything like that, he said, no, I don't do that because I'd get demonetized because all I do is cuss all the time. So,
Turn left onto Mill Street.
Funny. Also, met some cool folks that are from Illinois while we're eating lunch. That may actually be watching the stream right now. They were asking us about it.
127.
From Illinois there. I think the girl that we met was going to Oklahoma State this year. She was going to be a freshman at Oklahoma State. So shout out to them. Nice folks as well. We met a lot of great people. It's interesting. You throw a Starlink up on your roof and everybody knows you're a storm chaser. Come on, homeboy. You got to go. You know, honestly, looking at this guy's car, he may not be able to go faster than this. He's got one of those trucks that, like, is made out of different trucks and different color paints, and got fishing out there. Probably a good day to fish with the pressure change. I don't know too much about fishing. I know how to fish in my back pond and catch some bass occasionally, but a good day to do it with the pressure change. Not always. It's not too windy here, so a good day for it. We do have a tornado warning now that includes the St. Louis Metro with some massive hail up there. So folks in that area need to be able to take that very, very seriously. We do have and it does go all the way into Illinois. It is extended all the way into Illinois. So folks in that area need to be paying attention to that very, very closely. That is a dangerous looking storm up there with some big hail. I bet that you got baseball size hail up there. That's throwing some chonkers. All right, there you go, homeboy. Off we go. Turning left in 4.5 miles. Beautiful area out here, a lot of farmland, rolling hills. Pretty. Anytime I see an area like this, I'm like, man, that'd be a great spot to build a golf course. I guess I probably need to turn Zello on in case Ryan tries to message me.
stop sign, turn left onto State Route 127.
Whistling. That's the turbo in the engine kicking in.
Turn right onto South County
wow, okay,
Line.
that didn't take long. It's having me go on all these county roads. It's fine, I guess.
In 7.3 miles, turn right onto Grapevine Trail.
Driving thing, or trusting thing, or trust to keep you in the lane. Plus, service is pretty sketchy around here. Pretty straight, you can see how it's going. Pretty straight, you can see how it's going. Bird. Cool.
In about 4.5 miles, turn left onto State Route 3.
got to get into shelter immediately. I mean, this could literally...
Cape Girardeau, Missouri.
Go near the arch.
Continue on Grapevine Trail for 2 miles.
So like this is going right through the middle of town here. We've got a debris signature, we've got a debris ball, we've got everything still confirming that we've got a big tornado down on the ground in the middle of St. Louis right now. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado on the ground in St. Louis. What we're looking at here is the velocity coupling. We've got strong inbound winds coming in this way, meeting up with strong outbound winds, and that's where we.
Okay, our stream's back. Like I said, that was a really rough area. We don't lose service much. Pulling everything up now that we've got radar again.
So if you're just now tuning in, we just had a tornado go through St. Louis. It's rain wrapped, so we don't have a good visual of it. But what we do have is great radar coverage here as the storm continues to move over into Granite City. How are we doing, chat? Is everybody okay? Is anybody watching right now from Kingsway West or Wellston or University City or any of these places that was just hit here? Do we have anybody in Fairground or Venice? Is anybody hearing anything out there? What's going on? Hopefully everybody's okay. The storm is moving out of St. Louis now, okay? So we're going to talk a lot less about St. Louis until we start hearing damage reports and stuff. Oh, man. What is that? What is this from? Is this something that we can show?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Illinois 146 West, Illinois 3.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Chloe. Large CC drop.
So yeah, the storm's moving out of St. Louis. We will relay damage.
Turn left onto Illinois 146 West, Illinois 3.
We hear about them, but now we've got to really focus on our friends over here in Glen Carbon and Edwardsville over here in Illinois. This is coming right for you now. Hopefully you guys are getting into your safe spots and you're taking shelter.
We're loose.
Continue on Illinois 146 West for 1.5 miles.
You got eyes on that cell?
Sort of. It's a little too far away for me to see yet, but I will have it. I can see the storm.
It hadn't come off the mountains, has it yet?
Not yet, no. I'm sitting right at the edge.
Okay.
I'm sitting on the lake.
Okay. I'm dropping down right now to, about to drop down to Benton and then head, I'll be just to the east of you near Bell City.
Okay.
That's where I'm probably going to have to.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a very attractive storm.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. It looks really organized.
Yeah, I can't see the base of it yet. It has some markings of like a hailstorm still.
Yeah.
I can't see the base. We do have some mat at the moment.
That's good.
So.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it's strong. It's strong.
I bet that thing's.
I don't like how exposed I am right now. I had to move.
I bet it's chucking some baseballs, dude.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah. That one to the north of it is too. How about that big time CC drop up in St. Louis?
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't know anything about it yet.
Yeah, I didn't switch over to the St. Louis radar, but somebody told me there was a big CC drop on it. So I was wondering if they were going to. For emergency it since it was coming through St. Louis, but I guess not.
We know that's strong enough. All right,
Probably
cool.
not.
I'll hit you up. I'm getting lightning zone.
Okay.
I'm a little concerned, so I got to reassess.
Hey, any chance? What are your thoughts on the one to the north? Just the
I
north
haven't
of that.
even looked. Like I'm kind of committed at this point.
Okay.
So I
Gotcha.
haven't just looked at that one.
Okay.
This one is impressive.
Okay, sounds good. Headed that way.
All right.
I think it's offline. What do you mean it's offline? Get off there.
Some damage from the Clayton Air Orange tree down on the lines. New tornado warning for Dent and Phelps in those counties in Missouri. And this supercell right here is looking pretty robust. You can see a very clear area of rotation here near Hobson. That's moving up towards Bankert and
Zone.
Any bits? What are your thoughts on the one to the north? Just the.
I haven't even looked. I'm kind of committed at this point. So yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's back.
this storm right, I would be so surprised.
What's going on?
I would be
skipping.
surprised if we did.
Crossing over the river right now, everybody.
The hat and regrow the hair? With Chews by Hims, you can regain your hair and your confidence. Our chews are powered by clinically proven ingredients like minoxidil and finasteride.
Watching this area, there's 7.5 million people under the gun for significant severe weather, including.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second.
Very large hail. And tornadoes tonight. So if you know anybody in Paducah, Evansville, Louisville, Bowling Green, Indianapolis, Terre Haute, Springfield, or Champaign, call them and let them know that we've got a long night of severe weather ahead of us, and let them know that we're going to be keeping an eye on this as the storms get closer to them. We will be doing that for free, by the way, and commercial free as the information comes out. Now, let's take...
Welcome to Missouri.
More recent tornado warning that was just issued for areas south and east of Des Arcs. This includes the Graves Mountain Conservation Area.
Bell City, Missouri.
Water Conservation Area.
Continue on Missouri 74 West for 2 miles.
Potential tornado. That circulation's right over Des Arcs right now, by the way. Hopefully everybody there is in their safe spots. But it's going to move east towards Highway 67 and produce lemon-sized hail on its approach through Wayne County, Missouri. Speaking of Illinois, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Illinois. This is for Auburn, Pawnee, Woodside, and Springfield. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit, so take shelter indoors and away from windows. We've also got some pretty intense storms forming out here in Maryland right now. Get ready in Urbana, Barnesville, and Damascus for 1.5-inch hail. This is going to cross Interstate 270 over the next 44 minutes. It's going to be a strong storm. My goodness, plumb all the way up here in Maine. Talk about a widespread severe weather outbreak. Way up here in Maine, we've got a severe thunderstorm right next to the Canadian border for Aroostook, Maine. This is going to be some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards the Canada and Maine border over the next little bit. We just got a new tornado warning, by the way. This is for Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri. So this rotation is coming together here north and west of Salem in Missouri. And we've got enough confidence now that that's going to likely sustain itself all the way over towards Potosi. So Potosi, you're just outside of that tornado warning there, but we've got strong rotation coming up towards the area between Steelville and Viburnum. So please take shelter if you haven't already. Especially along Highway 19 and 49. This is going to be a strong storm that's capable of producing a big tornado as it gets its act together and moves off to the north and east. Checking in on the St. Louis storm again. We no longer have a tornado in St. Louis, okay, but we still have a rotating storm now exiting St. Louis, moving up towards Edwardsville. Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm coming through Cape Girardeau, Missouri right now, dropping down southwest of that southernmost tornado warning that's headed towards Bell City, Missouri. It looks really, really good on radar. Keeping both of them an option, the northern one and southern one. But I did want to let you know, normally, my reports will joke around a little bit and have a good time. Today is a very serious day, so that's all you'll hear from me today. Is complete seriousness. So hopefully everybody's taking it serious today. It's in the threat area. But tornado looks imminent with that one near Greenville. So that's where we're headed right now.
Towards Edwardsville.
In half a mile, turn left onto I-55 Business Loop.
We need you to take shelter. This is not a PDS tornado warning anymore. We don't necessarily believe we have a tornado down right now, but we think that we can have it here soon. So take shelter and
Turn left onto I-55 Business Loop.
this storm is capable of producing tornadoes, right?
Continue on I-55 Business Loop for 2 miles.
Let's get back with Brad here. Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm coming through Cape Girardeau, Missouri right now. Dropping down southwest of that southernmost tornado warning that's headed towards Bell City, Missouri. It looks really, really good on radar. Keeping both of them an option, the northern one and southern one. But I did want to let you know, normally, my reports will joke around a little bit and have a good time. Today is a very serious day, so that's all you'll hear from me today. Is complete seriousness. So hopefully everybody's taking it seriously. It's in the threat area. But tornado looks imminent with that one near Greenville. So that's where we're headed right now.
All right, that's the latest from Brad Arnold. It says he's getting serious, and rightfully so. It's this is going to be the real deal, y'all. Like this is something that we all need to take. Cape Girardeau, Scott City, all the way over there to Charleston, Mound City, Bloomfield. This whole area here has got to be. I mean, you've just got to be hyper weather aware. It's not looking good, y'all. Yeah, St. Louis is fine now. Your storm has passed you. So, like, honestly, any tornado that happens in this region right here is going to be, we're going to be able to track it with the storm chasers. And thank goodness, because there's not a lot of good camera coverage out here otherwise. And also, there's going to be a couple instances where we're in a little bit of a radar hole, and we're actually going to need that. Visual from them to understand what's going on.
In half a mile, take exit 91 on Missouri A flat toward Cape Girardeau Regional Airport.
So yeah, we currently have a tornado trying to come together right now near Williams.
Take exit 91, then keep right.
We're moving towards Ladero, and then over towards Lost Creek Landing, Willow, and Puxico. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm towards Springfield. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually upgraded this warning to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for much larger hail. This is definitely producing extremely large hail right now near Loamy and Chatham. Moving up towards Springfield, Illinois. Take shelter now. Additionally, Interstate 65 between Litchfield and Diverton is about to get hit by a very strong storm capable of producing large hail and damaging winds over the next 37 minutes as well, okay? We've also got another strong storm that's just recently popped up down here in Clinton, St. Clair, and Washington counties in Illinois. This one's moving up towards Ocalville and Nashville in Illinois, and Interstate 64 near Covington. Get ready for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Alright guys, this is looking very, very troubling.
And then outside of
near
that,
Greenville,
we do have some
troubling.
severe thunderstorm warnings out here in Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania as well. We will be updating you on those intermittently as we get breaks between these storms out here. But man, I really hope that this storm right here, I hope something happens and it falls apart. I don't know what would make that happen, but I really don't like the look of that.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Just want to let you know, you and I have seen, we've been doing this for quite some time, and we have seen storms that look like that before, and it doesn't end well near Greenville. So yeah, not a good feeling in my stomach for that one.
Yeah, what?
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Just want to let you know, you and I have seen, we've been doing this for quite some time, and we have seen storms that look like that before, and it doesn't end well near Greenville. So yeah, not a good feeling in my stomach for that one.
Yeah, what Brad just said is what everybody in the meteorological community is thinking, right? If nothing happens here, if the storm continues on its current trajectory and its current path, and like it doesn't fall apart, or if something doesn't happen, this is definitely going to produce a big tornado. So we're just hoping that something comes along here and disrupts the balance that is necessary for tornadogenesis.
Come on, guys.
This is also the kind of storm that can produce a long track tornado, right? So this one, if it continues on its current trajectory, would eventually impact places like Puxico, Bell City, maybe Morley, areas just south of Cape Girardeau, areas just north of Sykeston. So everybody out here in front of this thing for the next several hours, your job is to do nothing but watch this. Watch this storm. Make sure you take shelter and make sure you get your family into shelter when that warning is issued, if there is one issued for your area. Drop everything. You got plans? No, you don't. This is your plan today. Survive this storm. I'm not trying to scare you, okay? And there's still a million things that can happen that makes the storm not produce a big tornado, right? But I'm just trying to get everybody ready here. This is why, everybody's all hyped up about the weather today. The environment does produce strong tornadoes in past events. Carroll, Floyd, and Franklin counties in Virginia, you guys are now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70 mile per hour winds coming down towards Martinsville. Get ready for it.
Stop staring at that low-pressure system, Ryan. The chat's still buzzing about the St. Louis situation, with a lot of damage reports, power outages, and folks in Edwardsville and Granite City wondering if it's over. And apparently, many are saying their sirens took an unscheduled nap. But what about my town? Anxiety is peaking in Kentucky and Indiana, while Ohio is now asking for their Dune ETA. Also, Cape Girardeau, Missouri is on high alert. And Clarksville, GM wants an actual forecast now, not just camp gossip.
Dang, Clarksville. We're going to get to y'all, I promise. There's no forecast. I mean, what do you need to know? There's going to be storms tonight. They will arrive sometime likely between 6 and 10 p.m. Other than that, we're now casting. And hopefully we don't have to talk about Clarksville much tonight, but if we do, we are going to be covering you very closely. Lots of people are still concerned in St. Louis. The good news in St. Louis is you're fine. Okay, the strong storms are past you now. They're moving into Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, you're about to get hit by a big hailstorm, so get ready for that. And then the storm down here, the Edwardsville tornado warning, that's going to be allowed to expire in 1 minute, so you guys are good. All eyes right now are going to be on these storms in Missouri. These are by far, it's not even close. These are by far our most concerning storms out of any of them.
Guys, I'm not able to look at the chat, so if you say something, I apologize if I'm not able to reply.
Now, new storms are likely going to form here, especially in Illinois over the next little bit. And as those storms form, we will also show you those, right? So that's what we're going to be doing over the next little bit. If I'm not talking about your town right now, that is a good thing. It doesn't mean that I hate you. It doesn't mean that I'm ignoring your area. It just means that there's nothing to talk about. All right, we've got to focus all of our resources on where the most life-threatening things are happening right now. Yeah, we are starting to hear a little bit more about damage that has happened in the St. Louis area. So there was definitely a tornado that hit St. Louis, okay? And that's what we're talking about right now. Lots of damage out there. It doesn't look like it was I don't think St. Louis was destroyed, but there was definitely a tornado that touched down out there. And as soon as we get more updates on that, we'll let you know. This is, once again, what that looked like earlier as the large tornado was moving through St. Louis. Sorry, I'm just getting some material together here as we await some new scans to come in.
Hey, David, I just saw that Venmo that came through from you. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
St. Louis City, County, Missouri.
I did get that. I was just taking my phone for a second.
Significant thunderstorm wind damage, approximately 2 miles west-northwest of St. Louis. This occurred around 2:42 p.m. Central Time. The report states an apartment building, at 5655 Pershing Avenue in West St. Louis has experienced considerable damage, including windows blown out. This is a high-severity event. Residents in this area must be aware of dangerous conditions and heed all official warnings.
Yeah, so the storm's out of St. Louis now. That we are getting lots more reports in. There's damage reports pouring in from St. Louis. And I'm so surprised we haven't heard of a big tornado coming out of this thing yet. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But once again, this is a very strong, crazy supercell coming over towards the area between Bucksco and Salma right now. So I need you to take shelter in Bucksco if you haven't already. It's going to be a long evening, y'all. It's going to be a long, long evening tracking storms together. This is our day one outlook. Our latest day one outlook. We've got a significant amount of potential for tornadoes tonight in the red area. Also damaging winds and large hail, and tornadoes and damaging winds are going to be our main threats there. Is the Cape Girardeau, Evansville, Clarksville, Tennessee. That's tonight. Bowling Green, Lexington, Louisville, Cincinnati. These are the areas that we are most concerned about tonight. Okay, we might talk about Dayton some. We might talk about Indianapolis. We might talk about Memphis, but definitely the worst storms tonight are going to be right in here. All right, we just got a new tornado warning up here in Illinois. So we've got a little bit of rotation that's coming together here south and west of Temalco. And that's going to continue to cause problems between Beaver Creek and Marydale. And that's coming up towards Wilburton and Vernon over the next 42 minutes. So take shelter out here in Patoka, Vernon, and Wilburton. And the Highway 51 corridor out here is a dangerous place to be right now, south of Vandalia and north of Sandoval. So take shelter now. How are we doing? If we have people in St. Louis watching, are we doing okay? In Clarksville wants another check-in. Here's what we're going to do, okay? While we wait for our next tornado warnings to come in, I'm going to go over the future radar again. All right, just so we're all on the same page. We all know what to expect going forward. So this is what the radar looks like right now. Okay, we got storms around Missouri and St. Louis up into Illinois. This is what it could look like a couple hours from now. Okay, so 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have more storms that have formed all the way back into Arkansas. All of these are going to be capable of producing tornadoes. All right, these are going to continue to be capable of producing tornadoes in southern Illinois. We're going to see strong storms starting to work into Indiana around this time. Then 8 p.m. New storms are likely going to pop up out here in central Kentucky. We have to watch out here as those will be in a somewhat favorable, those will be in a pretty favorable environment for tornadoes. Kind of shocked there. If that actually happens, that's something that we've got to watch out between Maria and Lexington, Kentucky, or in the eastern portions of Kentucky. And then we are also going to see new storms form out here in western Kentucky and down into Boot Hill and across portions of Arkansas, maybe even down into Texas, Dallas. Man, we might have a really strong storm go through the DFW metro tonight that we have to talk about. So yeah, prime time tornado time is going to be right now through, I would say, 9 p.m. So from now until 9 p.m., we're going to be locked in to tornado. Okay?
Drop it down right now to Bell City.
We talk about supercells. From 9 p.m. Until 10 p.m. and then 11 p.m., we switch from being in supercell mode to damaging wind mode. This is when we're going to have a strong line of storms move through, you guessed it, Clarksville. Sometime between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. tonight, we are going to have a very strong line of storms move through Clarksville that's capable of producing hurricane-force wind gusts. And
we're dropping south right now.
And, of course, strong tornadoes, too. So that's your forecast, Clarksville. I'm sorry if, like, I promise you, if there's something that happens in Clarksville tonight,
They just extended that tornado warning.
I'll tell you about every single street corner. We're going to tell you about every Walmart and Kmart. Everything that's about to get hit. But right now, the best I can do is just stay with us until about 9 to 11 p.m. and then we'll give you more details. Strong storms are also going to make it into Charleston, West Virginia tonight around 1 a.m. midnight or so. Nashville, probably closer to midnight as well. Memphis will be watching your area between 9 p.m. and the midnight hour as well. So that's your forecast. I mean, hopefully you know where your area is on a map. This is what it looks like right now. This is what it will look like at 6 p.m. This is what it will look like around 9 p.m. This is 11 p.m. and then 1 a.m. And then it'll, for the most part, be over at that point. Now let's go talk about that latest tornado warning that just came out. We just got a new radar-indicated tornado warning for Bollinger and Cape Girardeau and Stoddard and Wayne counties in Missouri. This thing is still cranking. Absolutely.
We got a train,
cranking.
folks. We're here to train.
But it's not producing a tornado yet, as far as I can tell. Let's put Brandon Kopic in.
There we go.
From his point of view. Sorry, just looking around the map here at all of our different stuff that's going on. Lots of chasers out today. Counties in Missouri, 3-inch hail. Baseball-size hail possible with this one as it goes over towards Scott City and Sykeston. Hey, Melissa, thank you for the 10 gifted and congrats to all the new members who now have the emotes and all that good stuff.
Ryan, why are we sold as family in Eureka, Missouri, southeast of St. Louis? They said that St. Louis tornado radio hit Little Houston. They want you, the team, and y'all lot to keep every
grandma looking up at the sky.
So another thing that we've got going on here is we're going to be talking about Louisville, Kentucky later tonight as the storms get closer to there. And we do have somebody on the ground from the Y'all Squad out there in Louisville right now, helping us understand what's going on, getting a feel of what's going on with the locals, and just having a presence in Louisville. So Caleb, what's going on out?
for service, isn't it? No tornado sirens going off in this little town, everybody.
Y'all does such a good job of expressing gratitude. But Kimberly, thank you for the. Y'all does such a good job of expressing gratitude. But Kimberly, thank you for the support and the advice. Seriously. Already today. Coming together now, get closer to y'all. Things are getting closer to y'all. Things are going to kind of increase with the available energy that we have for tornadoes. So make sure that hasn't seen a tornado in several hours. We're Lexington, Kentucky? Yeah, the storms will be in Lexington, Kentucky. Honestly, we've got to start watching the Lexington area about an hour from now. Pops up here on the H-triple. Goes right over the weather house. Like,
Didn't see anything. Nothing yet, at least. Eyes peeled, though. Daggum tour van making a three-point turn in the middle of the highway. Come on. Are you kidding me? You don't own the road. What a bunch of dumbasses. Doing a daggum three-point turn in the highway and making people stop for you. You don't own the road. crazy right here. Is that something right there? Or is that just dust? Ryan, we may have something here. I'm not sure if it's a tornado or dust. Ryan, tornado on the ground right now, crossing right in front of me. There come limbs, tree limbs. It's crossing right here, guys. Here comes a limb across the road. We got trees falling down. Tornado right here. You can't quite see it because of the dust, but that's definitely a tornado right there. Right in front of us. Trying not to drive into this thing. Here it is, right here. Look at the power. Oh my gosh, look at the power lines. There it is, right there, folks. You can see it now. Across the road, right in front of us. Crossing the road right in front of us. Here it goes. Slowing down now. There it goes, right across the road. Holy smokes. All right, we're in the dust of this right now. We're gonna have to get south. There it is. Trying to stay without the dust. You can still see it, still spinning. Holy crap. We got debris up in the air, This is not confirmed yet. Trees on the ground. Look at the power lines, guys. Holy crap. Trees falling down all up in front of us. Debris falling from the air. Alright, I think it may have lifted. Power, look at the, oh my gosh, guys. Look at it right here. We got a circulation right in front of us. Look at the debris. It's right in front of us. Oh my gosh. Look at the debris getting lofted up. There it is again. Listen to it. Like, are we in this thing? Where is this at? Holy crap. It's right above us. Hey, I hope you like that. Definitely on the ground. It's circulating again. We've got it. There it goes. long this road goes, but we'll stay with it as long as we can. I think our road may be coming to an end soon. Hopefully not. You can see up top. Look up top. Let's zoom out. Hey Ryan, we were directly underneath that thing. You can see it coming down to the ground right now on the stream, fully condensed now. What do y'all think? Y'all want to get closer? Fully condensed. Large, it's like a cone tornado. Satellite tornado just to our west. I have no clue what this is that we're about to hit right here. Is this it? This may be another one right in front of us right here. Ryan, two tornadoes on the ground now. Two tornadoes. One crossing right in front of me, the other one that I've been showing you on the stream. That's it. That's all we can do, folks. That is it. That is where our road ends. This is what I was talking about. We've got a different one over here. We have two tornadoes right now. And once again, two tornadoes on the ground. Looks like the southern one's dissipating, the northern one's taking over and get back east on it. But glad we were able to get that one confirmed. Mound City. Where'd it go? Is he done? Hold on. Is there a tree down? We do have damage. Ryan, it does appear like we have damage to a barn up here. I'm trying to get up here just to take a look at it. I was about to drive off and saw it, so it looks like we have a collapsed barn. They aren't going to keep up with this. We're going to get up here to Highway Z and go south. Guys, just go. There you go. Are they chasing in a daggum Escalade? Appreciate the service though, letting everybody know. Yeah, we do have damage right here, so we're gonna go check it out and then we're gonna keep going. Just make sure everybody's all right. You can tell over there. I do have an a tractor trailer that was flipped over as well at this location. There's pieces of metal that are thrown all throughout the field. Luckily, this is a very, very rural area, so it doesn't look like there's too impressive or all that bad. Taking a look here, we need to get back down to Sykeston. Give me just a second, everybody. Moderators, if you could send me a picture of the tornado, the best one that you've got, on Twitter or anything like that, just text it to me. Checking to make sure they don't have any damage. Looks like another building hit right here. Is that a trailer home? I think that's a trailer park or a trailer home. Check it out. And then we're gonna get east. This guy's turning, so we're just going to go ahead and go. There are police officers down there, so I'm not too worried about it. You can still see the two guys. Hold on. Look at this. You can still see it. We still got it. Hey Ryan, I'm on the backside of it. You can still see it. It is a cone tornado. I've got it on the stream now. It's crossing the river pretty soon, but you can still see it. Let's see what we can do here. Thank you for sending that. Appreciate it. Give me just a second, everybody, and then we're going to get back at this. I got to post this real quick. Give me just 1 second, everybody. Where are we at? Let's see here. We need to get going. Kentucky. We gotta get moving quick. Paducah in the GPS, so folks in Paducah, just a heads up. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, all of the storm chasers are kind of converging on now with weather one. I might have to record this one. What is this? Dieterich. Anyways, we got a strong area of rotation down here near St. Peter, moving up towards Edgewood Basin in Elliottstown. Dietrich, right? Dietrich. Hey, that's what I'm going with. Notice that's a different color now. Now, anytime I'm second guessing myself, I'm doing Dietrich. T10.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on the State Highway 1.
In there just as soon as we can, folks. Is there not like AT&T cell service over here?
Path here include, but are not limited to, the Little Old Opry campgrounds. the Jackson Civic Center, and the Cape Girardeau County Sheriff's Office, all in the path here of this rotation. That could be producing a tornado here shortly, okay? St. Louis, you are fine. People are still asking St. Louis. There's another little storm that's popped up here just to the east of St. Louis. You're probably hearing some thunder again. 38 minutes left on our tornado. Check the radar at 6 p.m. If there's a blip in central Kentucky at 6 p.m. and it grows into a supercell by the time we're getting close, look at Brad's right in front of that. Just stay tuned. We're downcasting at this point. We're not forecasting. Oh man, this is a great view from Storm Runner Media here of the storm.
Watch it, see what it look like on the screen.
Coming into Van Duzer. So this is the tornado warning once again. And this is what it looks like up close. Look at Brad's right in front of the thing. Holy smokes. So this is happening right underneath the rotating mesocyclone. But real quick, Tanner, let's swim out 5 and 2. Let's swap out 5 and 2, sorry. We've got 3 good angles here of what could be our developing tornado right now. It's happening near Toppert in Missouri.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on State Highway BB.
So this is why we're telling you to get the shelter out here near Bill City. This is happening right now. We've got a tornado trying to come together here as it goes on.
Turn right on State Highway BB.
Crowder, Haywood City, Morley, and Van Duzer. And this is a live look at right now. And it looks pretty crazy from Brad Arnold's point of view. Holy smokes, he's right.
Continue. Head east on State Highway Y. Head south on State Highway BB toward West Wakefield Avenue. Continue.
So this is Brad's point of view, and this is a live look at that right now. And it looks pretty crazy from Brad Arnold's point of view. Holy smokes, he's right in front of it. So this is Brad's point of view here of the storm as it's coming together, and then Nathan Moore's on the other side of it. So we've got a developing tornado happening right now near Bill City in Van Duzer in Missouri. And this is likely the beginning stages of what will eventually become a large tornado here that will try to go up towards Blodgett, McMullen, and Haywood City. Yep, this is tornado genesis, y'all. Brad Arnold, I talk about being the tornado sniffer. He is right up and pretty much inside of the day. But this is the first step of tornado genesis with our large storm that's coming together now over here in Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties in Missouri. So this is the real deal now. It's doing damage. Thankfully, at this very moment, it doesn't look like it's near much of anything. But it is getting close to some stuff. Let me get into the mesoscale here. They're probably going to upgrade this warning here soon. Yeah, this is right over like a big field. There's nothing really close to this other than on a Van Duzer. And Van Duzer is pretty small, right? Look at this. It's right in front of Brad. So if this continues on its current trajectory, it could come into Van Duzer on the side where FNS Automotive is. Okay, you know where FNS Automotive is? The tornado could enter Van Duzer on that side of town. It could cause damage on Vander Street as it goes up past Big Mama's Diner. All right? Right now, what we're currently looking at here is the tornado as it crosses the highway over the road. DD tornado. It's called DD there. Yeah, this is what it looks like as it's first coming together. This will likely continue to strengthen and become a larger tornado as it comes over here towards Crowder, McMullen, Haywood City, and Blodgett.
Half a mile, turn left on US 60 East.
to say this town right here in Missouri?
That one's on the ground. It's circulating, dude. We got it.
Turn left onto UXD East.
Blodgett? Okay, let me record that. Blodgett.
Continue on US 60 East for 6 miles.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado coming together right now near the town of Doozer. It's going towards Blodgett. And in the middle there, it'll go through Haywood City. All right, so we really need you to take shelter right now if you're in Crowder or McMullen or any of those other places. This is a dangerous storm. We've got an curved tornado warning now that goes all the way over to Cairo. All right, so this is happening north of Sikeston. It's happening north of Sikeston, and there towards Charleston and Mound City. You guys are under warning as well, so take shelter now. And this is what it looks like as the thing is coming together here. Circulations, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, an unbelievable view here of our tornado anything.
Anticipate the northern one's taking over to get back east, but
In half a mile, keep left to continue on I-57.
that one confirmed.
So if you're just now tuning in, it looks to me like the tornadoes for the most part have lifted for now.
Keep left to continue on I-57.
The rotation is very much still there. In fact, it looks like it's about to get a lot.
Continue on I-57, 13 miles.
And so let me show you what just happened on radar, right? So we've got this area of rotation. This is where what's happening is that's what's happening, not done. It's cycling. And a new, larger tornado is likely trying to come together now over here in Haywood City.
Here, like we have damage to a bar up here. I'm trying to get up. So
Tanner, please put swap to 1.
This is heading straight for Paducah, so if you are in Paducah, you need to be in your safe place right now, everybody. It is still confirmed. We will probably, if it continues this way, we will get a tornado emergency for it. If it continues to be confirmed. Backside of this is relatively low precipitation on the south side. We should be able to get a really good view of this. Falls apart before it gets to Paducah, because right now it's kind of staying out in the middle of nowhere. It's we go to Paducah, that could be a big time problem. This could very well be a long tracker, everybody, so just keep that in mind. Princeton, Kentucky. Princeton, Kentucky.
right onto US 60 East, US 62 East.
right behind you. You want to slingshot this thing? You want to Ricky? You want to Ricky Bobby it?
What are you? How are you right behind me? What are you following?
Well, not right behind. I'm behind this Jeep.
Okay. So you're behind me? I thought you were in front of me.
No, I'm in a 4Runner.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've got this Jeep in front. This 18-wheeler's going to kill it. We got to get there.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I assume Paducah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I got to pass. This guy's being a jerk and not letting me pass. Like slamming on his brakes and stuff, too. Is there room between you and him? I can't see.
I don't think you're following me. If you're following Tahoe, that's not me, homie.
Oh, is that Sarah?
Yes.
Oh, what are you in?
I'm in a Suburban with Heath, dude. We got it. They got it. Everybody got it.
Okay, yeah, everybody under the sun got that tornado, I bet.
That was a good one.
It was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty. It was pretty. I think it's going to put down a big one here in a little bit, but yeah, that was probably the pretty version of it.
Yeah, we better go get it.
All right.
It hit houses over there.
It did. Yep, it sure did. Near Bell City.
Yeah, I saw that part, but I didn't see anything else.
So as far as houses, I don't know about houses, but I know a trailer home got hit, and then a metal barn building got hit, and it flipped.
I seen debris go in the air for sure.
Yeah, it flipped an 18-wheeler as well.
On I-55?
No, there was an 18-wheeler that was parked by that cotton gin, and it flipped.
Yeah. Got it.
So, how far away are you? Because I'm right behind Sarah.
I don't know where she's at. I don't know where they are. I know everybody was on the same damn tornado. I know that.
Well, this is about to take the same path that the Mayfield tornado took. Once it hits.
Well, it's going to go north of Mayfield.
It's going north of Mayfield, but it's going to hit. It's moving more east than the Mayfield one was moving. It's still going to Princeton and all that other stuff, though. I'm trying to get that as quick as I can.
I see the hoods balling up again. I'm trying to see if the tornado's forming. It's right out my damn window.
You could see it from the back side.
It's right there.
It is? Okay. You can see it.
I'm on the back side.
You can still see it on the back side? Good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we gotta go. I don't know what the hell all these idiots are doing.
I know. I can't see it yet, but I trust on that. I'm not too far behind. I'm on Highway 71 right now, or 62.
The collar's wrapping around, but it's definitely in there.
This is one of the more impressive supercells I've seen in quite a bit.
Yeah, me too.
This thing's a monster, dude.
Yeah.
All right, well, Paducah may be in for a rude awakening here in a little bit. Hopefully it goes south of town.
All right.
All right, I'll see you later. I think I'm right. I think I'm behind you a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, buddy. Why are we stopping, guys? Why are we stopping? Oh, it's 45 through here. That's why.
Time for your Clarksville check-in. Time for your Clarksville check-in.
We're good, Clarksville. At least a slight risk. It's included. So yeah, Chattanooga, you guys are included in that. But we definitely don't think that the strongest storms are going to hit Chattanooga tonight. Those are going to be reserved for your friends over there in Nashville, Clarksville, Union City, and Dyersburg. But yeah, this is our overall risk tonight here. The areas in the red, that's where we are expecting. Storm warning for Washington, D.C., by the way. Downtown Washington, D.C. is getting hit by a storm right now, capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to move over toward the Rosaryville, Kettering, and then eventually there towards Bliss. We've also got potential 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up there towards Champaign and Urbana in Illinois. That's also going to hit Thomasboro and Potomac and Hoopeston. So y'all take shelter, get indoors and away from windows over there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning in Crawford, Jasper, Lawrence, and Richland counties in Illinois. So right here, we got a rotation.
We're trying to get here just as soon as we can, everybody.
Still, and we expect that to continue to move east towards Oblong, Stoy, Robinson, Flat Rock, and Palestine. Illinois. So these storms are actually starting to get a little bit closer to Indiana here, so we might start talking a little bit more about Indiana. So take shelter now if you are in Crawford, Jasper, Lawrence, or Richland counties in Illinois. Back to our most impressive looking storm. Okay, our biggest storm right now is still this one that's going over Cairo right now. Big flow uptick. Okay, the storm is sucking in the air big time. But it's not necessarily rotating enough to produce a new tornado yet. So what's unfortunate though is that it's got plenty of time to sort out that problem before it gets to Paducah. So Paducah, you guys are over here, and the storm's coming right towards you. So everybody in Paducah needs to take shelter now because it's coming right towards you. Holy smokes! Sierra and Netherton. Y'all, thank you so much for the support. You did not have to do that. You guys see that? Thanks for the amazing generosity there. I'm glad that we could help out. I'm glad you're enjoying the $1 for storm. Storm victims this week and clear with you. We are not done yet. These storms are only, I would say, 40% through the risk area. These things are still going to eventually make it over there to Hopkinsville. Got a long ways to go before, because the farther east we go, the more.
Continue for 7 miles.
Update. We're about to go against what everyone else is doing. I'm going to that cell. Everybody's there. After the storms came through. DeSoto, Illinois.
Continue on US 51 north for 4 miles.
rocks up at me. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing left a boundary. Hey, did you get that tornado?
Hi.
You there? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I can barely hear you.
Over.
Take me off speakerphone. I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
there. Yeah, there we go.
Did you get that tornado?
No.
You didn't? Bro!
You see it?
Oh yeah, I got within about 50 yards of it.
Cool.
Reminded me of the Ray, Colorado tornado, just throwing dust everywhere. It just never fully got condensed.
Well, I may have seen it then and just not been aware of it. I was on the backside.
Oh yeah, you saw it, for sure. The dust that was getting kicked up is what it was. And then you could see the funnel of it come down a little bit later, and then it formed like an elephant trunk type thing. Oh, shit, hold on.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to not miss my turn here. Hold on.
Where are you going?
Where do you think I'm going?
I don't know.
Where are you going? No. No. Heck no, I'm not going home.
I'm like stuck between like two tracks and like damage everywhere.
Oh, you're stuck at damage?
Yeah.
Go north.
North?
North.
All right.
Go look at
Maybe I'll try that.
Go look at your surface winds. East of St. Louis. That cell that is getting going near Farmington, it's about to split right now and cut east. And I think that's got the best tornado potential out of everything. I was right on the tail. I mean, I've been with that storm that's headed to Paducah for a while.
I chased that thing all the way from fucking Poplar.
Did you really? How did you?
Yeah, I drone it for 20 minutes. I guess it was the backside, just didn't see it good enough.
Yeah,
It just wasn't producing when it crossed. I just had bad luck.
It looked it finally started to look like it was an actual. So it was producing. You probably saw it. It just didn't look like it, and it started to look like it. It started to look like it more as it got closer to the river, and it wasn't quite as dusty. So I'm 90% sure you saw it.
Maybe so.
I mean, I was able to see it, like as it was crossing the river, I could see it from Bell City on still. Like it was LP as shit. So, I guarantee you, I mean, it's just not, it wasn't a super gorgeous tornado. It was only pretty for probably 20 seconds, and then it went back to being dusty.
Did you actually film it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have bandage from it, so we'll put it together, I guess.
Okay. Alright, I'll send it to you. Dude, I don't know if there were probably 300 chasers on that storm.
Well, I don't know how many of them took time to come back here and do the damage, though.
How can I send you the video?
Get the Dropbox link or something to me here, or I can send it the other way to you.
Well, I was gonna have you edit it, because that's like what I hate, and then I can upload it. I was just gonna send you the raw.
Do you have? Yeah, if you
I mean, I can send it to. I can send you a Dropbox link.
Yeah, let's do that. That might be the best thing.
Okay, let me go ahead and upload it, and then I'll let you know once I send it to you.
Alright.
I'll just send you a Dropbox link. I'll just send you. Wait, I can send you a. No, I can't send you a file that big on Facebook.
It would compress it anyway, probably.
Yeah. Okay. I'll upload it to Dropbox and just I'll text you the link to it.
Okay.
I'll do that right now.
Send me the link through like Messenger so I can pull up my laptop.
Okay. Well, I'll work on it right now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Give me just a second, everybody. Brad.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just wanted to hit you up real quick. That was a pretty wild ride back there. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that, seeing that. It looks like it stayed in the open field, but I know that storm that's going through Paducah, I know that's got everybody's attention right now. But if you'll notice, my spotter network dot is not on that storm, and the reason for that is I left it and I'm going to the one near Farmington that's just came through Farmington headed towards Chester, and later on down the line Mount Vernon. If you'll notice, the surface winds up there after this earlier storms moved through helped back the surface winds a little bit, so they're more out of the south or southeast. That would be a very conducive tornado environment up there. So that's where I'm headed. I'm leaving the one in Paducah, headed up to the north towards Chester.
Storm Chaser Brad Arnold here, where he's left the flock. Okay, so all the storm chasers are with the storm that's kind of in the tornado because it's kind of like, okay, yeah, this one's going to produce a tornado again, but it's going to be hard to keep up with. These guys, the storm's moving fast, and these guys are going to have to keep up with it through the traffic and all that stuff. By the way, they just issued a new tornado warning for that storm, Paducah. You're still in it for now that are growing and becoming supercellular. So we've got a new supercell that's formed here north of Fredericktown in Missouri. They've got the tornado possible tag on our severe thunderstorm warning here for golf ball size hail. Considerable damage is possible out here in Clearwater, Mineth, Giboney, and Saline Junction. So y'all get ready. The tornado sniffer himself is coming towards you. Okay? He's coming towards you. If you are in Cape Girardeau or any of these places, the tornado sniffer is driving up to this storm because he believes this is going to be his best chance of seeing a tornado today. He's sunk thousands of dollars into this endeavor. He's driven who knows how many miles. So if that means anything to anyone, it should give you a little bit of a sense of urgency, I guess, to really pay attention and take these warnings seriously today as they come out. All right. Back to Paducah. The rotating part of the storm is about to go through Paducah right now, or in the area between St. John's and Paducah. Hopefully everybody out here is sheltered in Lone Oak, Tyler, Woodlawn, and Fremont. Okay? Back to this is what it looks like where the tornado warning is right now. Significant storm coming through Maryland right now. By the way, they just issued a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Caroline, Kent, Queen, ends in Talbot counties in Maryland. Take shelter now.
Lane to take exit 25, US 51 north for Anna Carbondale.
Hey Ryan, that didn't take long. Go ahead and take a look at that storm that's east of Farmington now. I would hedge my bet and assume that we probably have a tornado on the ground before it gets to Chester.
Lane to take exit 35, US 51 north for Anna Carbondale.
Go ahead and take a look at that storm that's east of Farmington now. I would hedge my bet and assume that we probably have a tornado.
Use the left lane to take exit 25. Continue for 33 miles.
Go ahead and take a look at that storm that's east of Farmington now. I would hedge my bet and assume that we probably have a tornado.
All right, so this is the storm that Brad's talking about over here east of Farmington. It started to move a little bit more to the right, and it's trying its best to produce a tornado here near Avon and Clearwater. So we might see a tornado warning at some point here that might include places like Corners, Clearwater, Minnith, Giboney, and places around St. Genevieve County, Missouri. So y'all watch out.
Significant storm report just coming in. Thunderstorm wind damage has been reported 3 miles southeast of Gaithersburg in Montgomery County, Maryland. An emergency manager confirmed this at approximately 5:21 p.m. local time. The report indicates numerous downed trees in the Durwood area as a result of these winds. Just into the weather center, a report of thunderstorm wind damage near Hanover and York County, Pennsylvania. This occurred approximately 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, with the York County 911 call center reporting trees and power lines down across Jacobsville Road.
There's more of these.
A new tornado has been issued.
Here we go.
I'm so jealous of everybody who had the opportunity to see this with your own eyes today. If you're thinking like, what are you talking about? It's just a cloud. No. What's crazy about this is that the storm that's causing this is miles and miles away, and that is tens of thousands of feet tall. It literally hit the top of the sky and flattened out like a pancake, and there's a thing that looks like a shockwave around it. I've never seen such a... All right, we just got a new tornado on the storm that's coming in Missouri. Brand new tornado warning for you. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. You guys just don't understand. You don't look at clouds enough. You just don't look at clouds enough. Talk to me after you spent your whole life looking at clouds a day. It's a little complicated. Maybe you don't understand understand it.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Madison, Mount Vernon, and Crisfield, you guys are next in line here in Maryland to be hit by 70-mile-per-hour winds. Where's Andy? Andy had a prior engagement. He had to go do something else. So unfortunately, we don't have the genius meteorologist Andy Hill with us today, but he will be back with us hopefully soon. We're going to be live almost every day over the next week or so. So he'll be back with us soon.
He'll be back with us soon.
But yeah, that's the update with Andy there. He's going to be issuing Y'all-a-gons and Y'all watches here soon, and those will be available in Y'all mode in the WeatherWise app.
Has been issued.
So here's that latest destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Easton out here, Easton in Maryland. Get ready in Cordova as well. Lemon-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come through. Take shelter as if this was a tornado warning, okay? Take shelter as if a tornado was coming for you in Caroline, Kent, and Queen Anne's County in Maryland. Now, let's go back over here to the storm that Brad Arnold called out and called out this morning for Giboney, like we've been saying, Sailing Junction, McBride, and Belgique in Perry County, Missouri. Once again, this is why I think it's important. This is the gap that I think YouTube streams like this fill. We've been talking about this now for 30 minutes, right? Long before a tornado warning was ever issued. So if you live out here and you're in Giboney or Sailing Junction, nobody's telling you that this is coming. Like the news, the National Weather Service, all that stuff is internal. Basically, what we're doing here is we're giving you a behind-the-scenes look, some inside baseball look at the decision-making process that goes into issuing tornado warnings and stuff. And listening to that conversation and hearing us talk about that allows you to potentially have a very significant early heads up on some of these warnings. So hopefully we got that word out there for people in Sailing Junction, and now you're taking shelter, okay? As we have the official warning now from Perry County in Missouri.
Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Cutaway? Wait, what? Am I butchering a lot of these names? That's weird. Usually I get them exactly right every time. Usually everybody's like, wow. I've never heard anybody say my town's name so correctly before.
Sending this message to gloat and say, I told you so, even though I kind of called out a while back. But just want to let you know this storm that I'm headed up to. It's actually going through a left split. So the main part of the rotation should go south of the city of Chester. However, if you are in the city of Chester and you can put your car or something that you value that is outside, that thing is probably going to be chucking baseballs here pretty soon. So you may want to plan for that.
By the way, the rotating part of the storm is going over Paducah right now. So Paducah, Kentucky, you guys are getting hit by some hail and some wind. The good news is that look like we've got
dang it. I don't want to see that.
Does it only work for bald heads?
Series, I can shave my head, face, neck, and shoulders in under 5 minutes. Other shavers gave me razor burn or irritation.
Medina, Boonville, Jackson, eventually, this storm right everybody's spelling it different. You guys don't even know how to say your own town name. Absolutely, Brad. Dude, everybody's spelling it different. You guys don't even know how to say your own town name. Down in Indianapolis, this is going to be nothing like that. But it is going to be something that you should probably pay attention to. You don't want to be outdoors for the storm that's coming in over the next hour or so.
Ryan GMAC2CB4UC just let us know they've received a severe thunderstorm warning on their phone for the Fort Worth, Texas area, and they're asking if there's anything specific they need to worry about.
Nice call out. Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth, there's a little storm that's popped up now just right over the town in Fort Worth. So there actually is something to keep an eye on here. Now, it's not warned or anything, but your alert that you got was likely the severe thunderstorm watch.
Hopefully we can find a place to do some
severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Dallas and Fort Worth. So yeah, we've got scattered large hail and very large hail events up to 3.5 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible, and a tornado or two is possible. So yeah, Dallas, we are watching you. Speaking of Louisville, by the way, our very own Caleb Beecham is still
west with those few tornado warnings and few confirmed tornadoes that we've already seen. I've really been kind of diving in and looking at some of the damage that we've seen from those past tornadoes, some of which has been significant. Luckily, just a little bit ago. However, what we're watching right now here in the Louisville metro is winds are still continuing to pick up as this first round of storms come in. And then actually, I'm sure you mentioned it already, but still continue all the way up until the evening hours tonight.
All right, Caleb, earlier you said that it seemed like a lot of people out there didn't know that there was
here in Carbondale.
The next major city that's applied for this system. And notably, people, like I said, still aren't really paying attention, but hopefully once the warnings start to get a little bit closer, people start to realize what's actually going on.
All right, thank you so much, Caleb. Hit us back up anytime something happens out. Last places they get hit by some more stronger storms today.
It's going to cut east. So if you're in Carbondale, I would definitely be watching this very, very closely. The storm that's coming through Perryville right now, it may not take that traditional path that takes it, north of Carbondale. These are moving more east today. So because we have due westerly flow, so you've got to watch that. Carbondale and Marion, be on the alert for that, please. Those are good size cities
in Indiana. Okay, so this is that storm that we were just watching. It's now moving over into Sullivan, Cass, and Linton. This is Greene and Sullivan counties in Indiana. Take shelter now. Do we have anybody watching in Indiana? I can't remember. I don't think I've seen anybody in the whole chat all day long from Indiana. Well, hey, we've got you covered if somebody wants to join in from Indiana. I'm kidding. I know you're in there. Highway 41 between Carlisle and Sullivan is going to be a dangerous place to be. This is our hook right here. This is what we got to watch very carefully as the storm comes over Merrim towards New Lebanon and Paxton. Take shelter if you are out here, okay? Very dangerous storm for us.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Boy, another new tornado warning has been issued. This one in Friendly Valley, Perryville, moving over towards Crosstown and Farrar, and even portions of central Kentucky as well. The potential for strong tornadoes and long track tornadoes are possible, specifically in this hatched zone here, which does include, I believe, Bowling Green and Hopkinsville. So that's something that we have to watch very closely as the storms get closer to y'all.
A new storm report is coming in from St. Charles County, Missouri. Emergency management confirms significant thunderstorm wind damage approximately 1 mile north of Dardane Prairie. This occurred around 2:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with the report specifying 12 power poles are down near Highway N and Money Drive.
So we're getting a lot of damage reports like that coming in from all over the place. Yeah, if you just look at that storm coming in past Paducah there, it's just got that look to it. It still looks like to me like a supercell that could have a long track tornado come out of it. We had a tornado come out of it in southeast Missouri.
What up, sexy?
What are you doing? You hot tornado debris?
That was a struggle for you, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Would you like to have a redo?
I caught I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? It did what it needed to do right there, baby.
It did what it needed to do. There you go. Are you down on Paducah?
Yeah, I'm done with Paducah. I'm headed north. I'm going to intercept this one coming into Marion because it's got 300 0 to 1 it's trying to come into.
Hey, that's where I'm at.
I know where you're at.
I'm in. Yeah, I
know where you're at.
I saw that one and remembered. I was like, weren't there some storms that went through there? And then I went and looked at surface observations. I was like, wait, there are backed winds up there now.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to get my ass on up that way, because the instability's built back in behind me.
Let everybody.
This storm's about to go crazy.
I bet the Paducah one still produces. It'll produce for a little while.
Oh, it's about to produce, but this one I like because I also like the terrain.
Bingo.
Harrisburg, Marion, that area up there.
You try to intercept it one time.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, and the one to the south, if you try to intercept it one time, you're done because you're stuck by trees.
Oh, I know.
So yeah, I'll see you up here in a little bit. I'm just south of Carbon. I'm like coming into Carbondale right now. I got to get gas and then I'm headed west into it.
Bro, I shot this on the A7. I shot it on the iPhone. I shot it on damn a 360 8K camera. Finally got a good tornado.
There you go.
And a 8K, the new 8K that we got on the dash.
There you go. Nice.
So finally got something decent.
Well, I'm sending Logan my raw video of everything. It's just my dash cam video, and he's got a little bit of damage, and we're just gonna combine everything and make one package to send, and then maybe we'll see.
Is he with you?
No, he's separate. We're just teaming up on it because it's so hard to make a sale these days. So figured two was better than one. So he's got a little bit of damage. He said that he couldn't see it. I told him he probably saw it. He just didn't know what it was because it's so much dust.
Well, I gotta fix my recording element because I forgot.
I gotta get gas. I'll call you when I get done.
All right, that'll work. Bye.
Through some.
Just a second, folks.
Head west, then turn right.
I ain't turning right.
Changes, I guess you could say, over the past little bit, but it's still growing and it's entering a more favorable environment as it moves east.
You're right back, everybody.
I could say the same thing about the storm entering Sullivan County in Indiana right now as well. I'm concerned about areas to the east of this, including Bloomington. We've got to watch out very closely for that storm as it moves farther east. The eastern shore of Maryland. I knew that.
Ryan, Song 8686 Productions has a fantastic update for us. This one's about Grandma
So this is what it looks like out there in the rear flank of the storm. Brandon Kopic's near Possum Trot. This is the rain-cooled air coming around the backside of the storm that's feeding into the warm air. Where those two air masses are mixing together, this is what it looks like. So Storm Runner Media's got a great view of the part of the storm that would try to produce a tornado as it approaches Grand Rivers and Twin Lakes here in Kentucky. It's obviously not producing a tornado yet, but it's getting that look to it. It's definitely going to be possible here in the near future. Richard, yeah, Indiana checking in. You guys are lighting up out there. You got some storms in Indiana that we're tracking right now. Effingham, there's actually a pretty strong storm going through Effingham within the next couple of minutes. So I would watch out for greater than $half size hail moving into Effingham and Watson within the next 10, 20 minutes or so. And we just got a new tornado warning in Kentucky. So this is going to continue right down this line here. Princeton, Kentucky is now under
Head northwest.
a warning.
Turn right toward West Pleasant Hill Road, then turn right onto West Pleasant Hill Road.
Cerulean, Wallonia, Cobb, Friendship, Needmore, and Charleston. You guys are also under a tornado warning now. We need you to get to shelter. This storm's got 3-inch hail with it. Baseball-sized hail. And the potential to produce not just a tornado, but a big one.
Murfreesboro, Illinois.
This part of Kentucky.
Head east on South Illinois Avenue toward South Illinois Avenue.
unfortunately all too familiar with what long track supercells can do.
Continue on South Illinois Avenue for 2 miles.
This is one of those. Okay?
University of I think that's
Tanner, I know you're already watching
Southern Illinois University.
Cameras around Katy.
The Salukis.
In Hawkinsville. Watch them in your monitoring tab. I don't know if they'll be close enough for us to see anything, but if they are, then throw them in. Comics poked through the rear flank downdraft is now in front of the storm. So both Brandon and Storm Runner Media now are in position to show us what this thing is doing. So if this produces a tornado, we should be able to see it from their points of view. By the way, Green Bay, Wisconsin, these storms are actually overperforming up here. We've actually got a strong storm capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds coming through Appleton right now and then going up towards Green Bay. So earlier I said these storms today are not going to be as bad as the ones yesterday. This one actually might be competitive, at least on some level, but it's not going to be quite as widespread or long-lasting. So Green Bay, get ready. Strong winds are coming in right now. All these storms are kind of overperforming right now, especially the farther north we go. We've got a really strong storm coming through Sullivan County, Indiana right now. The rotation's picking up here. I think if this is not producing a tornado yet, it will very soon. So get to shelter here in Duggar, Hoosier, Linton, and Island City in Greene and Sullivan counties in Indiana. And of course, our most concerning storm right now by far is this one that's coming up past Central City and up towards Lamasco, Cobb, and Cerulean. And then let's go check in on Carbondale. This is the storm that Brad Arnold has went to. Brad Arnold's in Carbondale right now. We got a very strong storm rotating that's coming out of Perryville now. That's going to continue to move east into the Murfreesboro and Carbondale area. Now, Carbondale, you're not under a tornado warning, but if this storm holds as it gets closer to you, y'all watch out. We could have a tornado warning issued for you soon. So go ahead and make your preparations, get stuff ready to take shelter whenever that comes in. Holy smokes. They actually upgraded this warning over here to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So the significant severe thunderstorm that's coming out of Clay County, or coming out of Sullivan, Indiana right now, is apparently dropping up to, but not limited to, softball size hail. Softball size hail is going to be possible in Cass and Vicksburg over the next little bit.
Come on, man.
So if you are in Cass, Duggar, or Vicksburg, you need to take shelter. Treat this as if you're under a tornado warning, because you are also under a tornado warning. But what they did is they made that destructive severe thunderstorm warning go much farther to the east. So Worthington and Bloomfield, you guys are included in this. Salisbury and Cincinnati, Indiana are included in this. 4-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is a nasty supercell coming together there in Indiana. Additionally, in Delaware and New Jersey, we've now got an official considerable severe thunderstorm warning for y'all as well. We've got strong 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out of it.
Just need to focus. You know what I mean? So right now we're about to turn left onto Highway 13, sorry. If this light will ever change. Starting to see the storm now a little bit. Carbondale right now. We're right on the western suburbs of Carbondale. Now we're opening up more to the highway. Very, very mean looking storm. Man. Starting to see the base of it. Holy smokes, that is a sculpted supercell right there. Yeah, I know, 3-inch hail. I ain't getting in that. I'm about to go south on 27. Thank you. Here. Yeah, you can actually see the hail core to the right. This thing's probably going to start chucking hail pretty soon. I need to get south of this. Take a left here. like the hail in this thing. Go. Well, you can't. Never mind. I would have killed you if you'd listened to me. Sorry, old man. Bad spot if you don't get out of here. Damn, he's going right. There you go, thank you. Hoping someone doesn't come. God, look at the lightning strike. Don't see anything just yet. Good Lord, look at this thing. This thing's a monster. This thing is gorgeous. The colors in this are incredible. Some scud to get a ton of hail. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back and then go south on it. Don't want to be getting hit with baseballs, so we're getting out of here. headed east now, so what you're seeing is just a different storm out in, or this is the same storm, but it's just well out in front of it. As it continues to go east towards the Marion area, it will be going into a better terrain area. Right now, we would be losing a windshield if we continued right where we're at. We don't want to do that, so we're not going to. That thing? Is that it? What? Not trusting this at all. Where's the east? Big turn here. Wow. I guess I should have paid attention to that sign. Wind really picking up now. Trying to see if we can see anything behind us. I got nothing. Big old hill. The wind is just wild. An incredible gas mileage though, right behind me. Big old snake in the road. Now you're looking at what I was looking at. I have no clue what this is. That bird's flying around all up in it though. I don't know that. Please do not start throwing hail at me right here. It's pitch black dark right there. Rabbit. better view, but I can't see anything. Stop sign. I didn't know they have this many trees in Cotton, or wherever the heck I'm at. Carbondale, that's it. I'm honestly worried that this thing's going to drop right beside me. I'm going to cross the street now. At least for all I know. Where does this thing be? Illinois. Strong wind right there. Still in the back. Oh, that's the reason why a storm popped up in the inflow region of it. That's why the wind is like that. I was trying to, it was like, it hadn't passed me and the wind shouldn't be at my back. The wind should still be at my face because I haven't been caught by the RFP and I should still be in the inflow. Go.
Head east of West Pocket Street.
Uh-oh. We may be screwed. Let's see if I can find something. Are you kidding me? That's a damn debris ball on it. I'm halfway tempted to pull some stupid shit right here. Dang it! I think I can come back down the other side. Is this guy gonna do it? Yeah, he is. You gotta do what you gotta do, folks. Atta boy. It's rock and roll, folks. That's how it's done. Took a little detour. Alright, I gotta pull up my app. Let's see what we're working with here. See if there are any roads at all. There are not. Yep, tornado emergency. I'm trying to get to it, guys, just as fast as I absolutely can. God dang it, I should have stayed on Highway 13. We gotta get off this road, there's too many trees down. We gotta get on the highway. Right by this thing. If I can just get on the interstate and get up. What in the heck? We got bad damage here, I think. Yeah, we got damage. Oh, goodness. Are there any roads? Yep, that's it. We gotta get back. Dang it. We're gonna try. Goes anywhere. I'm just trying to pull up my apps to see if there are any places to be able to go. This may be fine. There's trees down there too. Dang it! You know, this thing's just running away. Will work. I bet we'll have trees down here too. Yep, trees down here too. Damn it! I can't talk, man.
I'm following you, man.
Okay, they're almost done. This is great. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Pissed off right now. We got storms behind these as well. Hey Ryan, when you have a second. We're going to lose service again, just FYI. One behind it is going to do the exact same thing, folks. Hey Ryan, very important. The one behind it is going to do the exact same thing, folks. Hey Ryan, very important. Hey Ryan, very important. The tornado emergency on it path. It is about to interact with the outflow from this other storm. Likely significant tornado. Oh, big tree right there. Ball on the thing. To the guy that's following me back there in the white truck, I apologize. I was not trying to be an asshole when I was like, I can't talk right now. I was pissed off and frustrated. I couldn't find a road to be able to get on this one to see if it was still on the ground or not. So don't take that personally if you're still watching the stream. Just wanted to say that. A little bit of a high tense situation. Didn't want him thinking I was pissed off at him. I was just pissed off at the situation.
this is nothing new, but it's really starting to try to tighten up down here between Fearsville and Louisville. So we've got a tornado genesis trying to happen down here in Todd County, Kentucky right now. This is going off to the north and east of Hopkinsville. And it's going to be moving down towards Sharon Grove. Downstream, you got to watch out for this. Clarksville, Tennessee, we're talking about we're talking about areas of possibly getting over. Don't worry about it. What's going on in Clarksville right now? It's actually quite well known.
Here comes your tornado outbreak.
I fucking got that one right there, buddy. Finally.
Did you get the one in Marion?
No, I got the one, like, basically where you guys were. Just right, like, literally 30 seconds ago.
Oh, really? You're still in the Delta? Dude, I was on the tornado emergency. I had called that thing, man. I was on it, and I got blocked by a tree. And I couldn't get to it. I called it perfectly.
This was a photogenic one too, dude. Like, it was beautiful. It was a nice, spout. Oh, dude, it's great.
Well, here comes your tornado outbreak. There's a boundary there that they're all riding.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay in a minute. This is a little bit longer. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Man, so good. I chased one day out of the year to get tornado.
Good job, man. Proud of you. Hey, I sent you that. I sent you the link, by the way.
What's that?
I sent you that link.
When I have a chance to get to it, I will. I have a friend to add to it now.
There you go. By the way, if you try to come north 57th block, had a probably significant violent tornado. There was a debris ball. Did you see the one that went through Marion?
No.
There was a debris ball on it and everything.
Yeah, now this one, like, I saw it touch down, I saw it sing, I saw it roll out.
Beautiful, man. Great job.
Yeah, no, dude, fantastic. What? I had Burger King and everything while I waited. I was being patient with the sun. I was sitting psyched and waiting.
Well, hey, let me hit you up. I'm gonna try to get a couple more of these. They're all about to go. So
do it big, dude.
I'm trying to. It's gonna be tough because now you got to worry about damage paths.
Yeah.
They're all riding the same outflow boundary, so they're all training over each other.
Yep.
So we'll see if we can make it work, though.
All right, good luck.
All right, see you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Do I dare trust that it is not extremely backed up? We'll try. We'll give it a shot. It says it's not. I'm so mad at this right now, which is frustrating. Literally played that perfectly. Is that one still going? Or did it lift finally? Shoot, I think it may still be going. I-57 is pretty much closed. It looks like likely large tornado came through there. try to get on the highway that is just to the west of it. Kentucky. Paducah, Kentucky. storm near Paducah. same thing the other ones did. It's popping up behind the other cells, helping with the veering of the winds right there. There is a boundary right there. This area sucks. It's trees and hills. It's awful.
hey, okay, we lost a couple minutes. We burned a couple extra calories today. what else do you have to lose? Potentially everything if you don't take this seriously. Let's go over to Gallatin County, Illinois, and Henderson and Union County, Kentucky, where we now have a new PDS tornado warning. As this thing, once again, this is the one we just looked at, and now with the latest scan, we have a big tornado warning. Okay, so weather spotters have confirmed a tornado here with golf ball size hail near Old Shawneetown, and that's coming over towards the rocks.
Sure.
All right, make sure Tanner and everyone, the one that I just sent you, pay mind to that channel. But anyways, if you're out here in the rocks, Spring Road, you gotta take it, but this is also sources. It looks just absolutely, it's time to see this area, super cell like this, that means there's air streaming into it, so much so that it's actually smoothing out the holes right over here. That is not okay. That's a animal. A day like today, where we have airplane downrange, that's going to come together and try to, but it's a huge tornado here. So this is a lots of out here in Kentucky. So take a shelter now. This is also a warning that's taking place in Florida. A lot of Henderson, that is not
Princeton, Kentucky. Princeton, Kentucky. right now with all the storms, but I want to let you know I'm headed down. I'm almost to Paducah right now to get this one. So I know we have a lot of viewers and a lot of members that are in Kentucky. My plan tonight is to stay the rest of the night in Kentucky to help those folks out. So I will be in Kentucky for the rest of the night, and then once we're done, I'm headed to Texas. I'm not leaving Kentucky.
Let's look at the lower.
Hey, I know you're running around like crazy right now with all the storms, but I want to let you know I'm headed down. I'm almost to Paducah right now to get this one. So I know we have a lot of viewers and a lot of members that are in Kentucky. My plan tonight is to stay the rest of the night in Kentucky to help those folks out. So I will be in Kentucky for the rest of the night, and then once we're done, I'm headed to Texas. But I'm not leaving Kentucky.
All right. Thank you, Brad, Arnold. It does seem like the folks in Kentucky are going to need a lot of help tonight. And once again, you guys, we're in the middle of a tornado outbreak here, and we are not done. We are not done. We've had lots of reports coming in from Illinois, Indiana, and there's more to come with this. What we're watching right here is likely the beginning stages of a very big tornado. This is going to be a huge tornado that comes up towards Morganfield, Kentucky right now. I hope that this we got the word out there. I hope everybody has been paying attention, and everybody in Morganfield is underground. Because if not, it's going to be hard to get this. The underground was interior room. We won't include us on the outside world as possible. If this thing continues to kind of curl up here, it's going to cause a lot of problems for us out here in Kentucky. Okay? So let's go ahead and put branch one. Brett there is right in front of the tornado there, and the forming tornado that's going to try to go up towards Morganfield. Keep sheltered out there in Waverly and Corydon as well. And now let's go check in on this other tornado one storm that's coming down towards Paducah. This is the one that Brad Arnold's trying to get to right now. This one doesn't look as immediately dangerous, right? But it is dangerous. It is going to be entering that same environment that the rest of these storms have entered. So if there's going to be another supercell that produces a tornado, why wouldn't it be this one, right? So Paducah, get to shelter. We've got 8 minutes left on our tornado warning up here for Clay and Sullivan and Vigo counties. But man, they're probably going to increase the time on that. Look at this. I mean, you can literally see it swirling there. That is an incredible signature for a developing tornado. Coming up.
Hey Ryan, when you got a second, hopefully you can hear me.
Barrett.
I've got you on my phone watching it as well. So I know that storm in Paducah doesn't look as imminent as the other ones do, but it's literally right on the radar. It's very tough to see. If you actually go up these tilts tilts on radar, it's actually starting to rotate on the backside of it and go right to the city of Paducah. So go up a couple of tilts, but I mean. It's going to be very tough to see. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. You have to look up in the tilt on the radar to be able to see it because the radar is shooting under it. It's so close. Turn Ryan off. I gotta focus. It's black dark. It should not be nighttime yet. Looks like it's headed towards Lone Oak. And that likely a tornado possible on the ground with that one. It's getting stronger. You have to go up on tilts to look at it. You won't be able to see it if you just look at a regular radar. You've got to look up. Going, guys. Keep going. We're not in a good spot here. Please keep going. Crossing the Ohio River right now. biggest fear is crossing the bridge in the middle of a tornado. Please go. Go! One direction shift. Go! God damn it, go! Are you trying to kill all of us? Oh my God. That was not fun. That was those winds were not going straight. Those were swirling, and I looked right on radar, and we had a little bit of rotation pop up right over our heads. That's why I was freaking out right there. If you stop in the middle of the road again, I'm gonna rear end you. I'm not gonna rear end you, but whatever. Okay, maybe I exaggerated a little bit there. I'm not going to rear end the person, but fine. Can we go, please? Greenfield exit right now. Almost clear. Trying to get in some open air and see if we can see anything. Point that way and see if we can see anything. Like I said, it's going to be pretty difficult to see just for the simple fact it's so close to radar. Scans and it'll be out of radar. All right, there's our lowering. Guys, if you would like to contribute to the stream, feel free to. There's links to the Venmo and PayPal. What we do is not free, so if you would like to donate, if you're enjoying the content, please feel free to send a super chat or something like that. I know I haven't been able to pay too much attention to the chat today, but I hope you guys have had a fun time chasing along with us. It's been quite the busy day. I'm finally in an area where I don't feel like I constantly I'm in open air which I can see a lot of stuff. That's the best that I've felt in a while. to see what this is going to look like once it gets away from radar. Because I think it's going to look a whole lot better than it does right now. I'm good, thanks man. I'm not turning back around, there's no need to, it's not producing just yet. I'm getting myself in position for when it does clear that radar and possibly produces. We're hoping these storms like form into a line, that'd be nice. The night would just end. Highway 68 exit in Paducah right now. Just watching the storm to my north, seeing if it can do anything. Do not see anything just yet. Unfortunately, we are headed up into the trees, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. Time for the energy drink I got earlier. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a new one. Suspect looking areas, but nothing overly impressive just yet. Looks a little bit elevated to me, honestly. For maybe outflow dominant or something. Get up here and take a look. Next exit we'll hop off and take a look. If we can find some clearing, that is, I guess. Crossed over into Marshall County, Kentucky. Ooh. Yeah, next exit we're gonna hop off and take a look, see what we got. Looks high-based to me, maybe a little bit elevated right now. Here. text message. Interesting, Chloe. Chloe is saying that the news station may be down in Mayfield. I cannot confirm that, but that's what Chloe, one of our moderators, is saying. There's not another exit until the Calvert City exit. Seriously? Good grief. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's trying to get going again. I can see the lowering of it now. It's trying to get going north of Calvert City. It's trying. It's organizing. Looks a little bit more surface based now. It's not quite so tall. Oh yeah. Oh, I wish I could. Here we go. I can take this exit. Hey Ryan, I've got a distinct ring on this cell that is now east of Paducah. It's not tornado warned. There's nothing on the ground yet, but visually it looks very impressive. I'm going to pull off up here and give you a view. We may actually have a tornado right here. Hold on. Woo! Almost missed the exit. I'm not going to radio it in until I know for sure, though. I was about to. That's not what I was looking at. Up here's what I was looking at. Right here. Over these trees. What is this? I'm ready to radio this in for Ryan once I get around these trees. What is this thing? Something, might be nothing. The more I look at it, it doesn't look like much. Definitely had quite the look to it, though. east with this storm. Continuing. Thankfully, our tornado warnings are starting to drop off a little bit. We only have 2 active tornado warnings now. Glad I didn't radio that into Ryan. That wasn't anything. There's a bat that just flew across the screen. Strong storm though still. See if it does anything. Starting to form a squall line down there. Golly, that thing is still just chugging up there near Owensboro. This is only day 2 of a extended tornado. Turn around, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and start heading back. more time for this storm, see what it looks like. There's nobody behind me. Just don't see much from this one. Big lights right there. So we do have a lowering right here. This is what I've been watching. Visually, kind of looks like trash. I think it's outflow. I think that's just a shelf cloud or just outflow. Do not think that is rotating. Finally starting to form into a squall line. We still have a couple of cells out there. That one is tornado warning there in Glasgow. That one looks really impressive. The storm that's up, the one that's been just chugging along for a while now. The one that was Niagara and what was that? Owensboro, that storm. That one still looks really good. To be honest with you, one of the best storms is actually down here right now. Alright. Give me just a second, everybody. We'll put Ryan on. That way it doesn't just sound like that's right. cut off by the tree is that one's gonna haunt me for a while. We would have had a perfect view of that thing. Perfect view. But sometimes things just happen.
All right. So here's what the radar looks like right now. Okay, we've got strong storms and supercells in Kentucky. We've got strong storms moving out of Missouri and Illinois and Indiana into Kentucky over here. We've got a bunch of supercells also forming back here in Texas. Right. So what will the radar look like 2 hours from now? This is at 11 p.m. Eastern. It looks like we're going to have some supercells moving through my neck of the woods. It's very possible that your friendly weather dude here is going to have to say, "Oop, hey, BRB, oh, be right back," and go take shelter. That's something that might actually happen here within the next couple of hours. As these storms are moving towards my neck of the woods, I know I've also got a bunch of neighbors. I got a lot of people here in my hometown that are watching. There's a chance that we get a tornado warning tonight, or at least a severe thunderstorm warning with strong winds and large hail. If we get a supercell that comes through, it's very possible. But then, what's going to be happening behind us is all of those supercells that have been causing all the problems out here in western Kentucky are going to congeal into a line, and they're going to be hitting places like Louisville, up towards Cincinnati, and then back towards Hopkinsville again. You guys are going to get hit by these strong, damaging winds as the more linear features are going to be less of a tornado threat and more of a damaging wind threat. We're also going to continue to see supercells forming up here in Texas, up into Arkansas. These will be big hail makers. So that's at 11 p.m. tonight. What about 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. Now our straight line damaging winds are moving into eastern Kentucky. They're moving into Clarksville. They're moving into Nashville, and we're starting to see some storms back here in Memphis. Okay. Now the good thing is that we from this point on, the trend is going to be down. We are likely going to see less storms and less intense storms after 1 a.m. So if we skip over to 3 a.m., yeah, we've still got storms hitting southwest Virginia. We've got storms hitting middle and eastern Tennessee. We've got storms hitting northwest Mississippi, but they are definitely less intense than they were earlier in the day. And they're going to be completely fizzled out more than likely by the time we get into the early morning hours tomorrow. So that's the rest of our night. Okay, hopefully, once again, the number one thing you can do here is just know where your town is on a map, and that'll help you understand the general idea of when we're going to be in the all clear tonight. And if you don't know where your town is on a map, go back to WeatherWise. This is a free app. All right, hit the little magnifying glass and type your town name. For example, I live in Pikeville. I'm going to type in Pikeville, Kentucky, and I'm going to click it, and it's going to go boom. It's going to take me right to there. And it's going to be like, oh, okay, and Pikeville is in an enhanced risk of severe weather. I can read all about it here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
the humming is from the
questions. I'm sorry,
when the
I
wind.
can't go more in depth than that.
So when the wind hits, so the starling up top, when the wind hits the starling, it kind of gives a humming noise. It definitely gets old after a while when you're driving with it.
Trust me, you're watching this. You're already miles ahead.
It only happens when the wind's like at your face, though. It doesn't happen when the wind's at your back.
Take action. Whenever the warnings are issued, your chances of it being negatively impacted go down. Honestly, a lot of times people, the reason they get hurt and stuff is because they get caught with their pants down and they don't know what to do whenever that warning comes through. So here's our latest tornado warning for Deanfield, Fordsville, and Dundee. This is Hancock and Ohio counties in Kentucky. Entering right now, but it could here soon. what's happening, y'all. Tennessee. Do we have anybody from Tennessee watching? Usually we don't. We've got a new tornado watch coming out here soon for some middle and eastern Tennessee. Yeah, I'm just joking. I know. We've got a lot of people watching from Tennessee. That's probably where most of our subscribers are from, to be honest with you. Well, we're about to get a new tornado watch that will include Clarksville. It will include Nashville. And it's also going to include Murfreesboro, Columbia, Lawrenceburg, Carthage, Jamestown, all the way over there in Knoxville. So this is going to be, a new tornado watch that's going to come soon. Severe thunderstorms capable of tornadoes are expected this evening. No, Dalton, it's Severe Studios. Whatever they use, I don't know. We were pulling directly from them. Thunderstorm warning for Ellis, Henderson, and Kaufman counties in Texas. Nick and Adam down there, thinking. That hail or anything, let's pull them up. This answers most of. One thing that might not answer is the exact timing, the arrival time of the storms. There's a wizard out there that's going to be able to tell you exactly when it's going to start raining in your area. But I'm going to try my best to. All right. So here's what the radar looks like.
From 3 miles south of Tungsten in Vance County, North Carolina. According to the 911 call center, a tree is down on power lines. It was reported at approximately 5:47 p.m. Eastern Time.
So they did just hang out into Adair, Barron, Cumberland, and Metcalfe counties out here in Kentucky. So take shelter now in 88, Randolph, Wisdom, Edmonton, Cedar Flats, all the way out there, Sparksville, Jansen, Mandeville. In Kentucky, we've got a strong storm capable of producing a tornado coming right on in. This is a dangerous storm. This is what it looks like out there in Hopkins County, Kentucky right now from Brandon Comics' point of view. That's what it sounds like. Pretty loud. Ken's been a member for 37 months. Ryan, we have adopted you as one of our own here in Tennessee. Y'all really have. I sometimes people ask me where I'm from, and I'll be like, Tennessee. Oh, wait, Kentucky. Where do you live? Clarksville? I mean, Pike. I feel the same way. It's in some ways about some portions of Arkansas and Mississippi as well. But Tennessee, especially. Strong storm coming into 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here over the next hour, so take shelter indoors, away from windows. We currently have no PDS tornado warnings or anything like that, but we have several strong storms out here. One of them just went through Owens and Daleville as well, and then we've also got here in Hancock or Ohio counties in Kentucky. This is a very dangerous storm.
Ohio. They're hearing some loud Sounds like that gnome knows what's up.
Thank you, Brandon.
Just for you. They're sending a big thank you for all you do. Over in Dayton, Phoenix is really hoping to avoid another 3 a.m. siren wake-up call. They can send it your way.
Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I think we'll get everything out of our hair in the Dayton area. Like, we'll be done. A new tornado warning has been issued. We just got a new tornado warning in Dayton. Davis County, Kentucky, that's a weird one. Over in the town of Rice, it's going over Interstate 45, it's going down towards Allen Kearns, or Karens. The AG Godley Field is in the back there. This is what it looks like in Hopkins County, Kentucky right now, where we do have a strong storm coming through south of Madisonville. So yeah, this is coming down. This is the next storm that will go just to the north of Hopkinsville. This is what it looks like out there. So the conditions that you're seeing for Brandon's Peak here are what you can expect in Greenville, Kentucky, and Central City, Kentucky for the next 30 minutes or so. All right, we talked a lot about Kentucky today. What about Louisville? Okay, so far we've really dodged a bunch of bullets in Louisville. We haven't had anything going on, but I know we've got a lot of people watching in Louisville right now. Raise your hand in chat if you're watching from Louisville. And wave at Caleb Beecham, who's in your town right now. Caleb, you got anything for us?
They're not adding on to that. I think Louisville may even not close that. Right now, the current storm tracks that are projected to be coming up in Louisville are all below severe limits.
They don't get hit by a storm today. Louisville is typically in the center of moderate risk, the central location where everything's happening around Louisville. And of course, this storm down here in the Pearl ends up kind of stuck to north a little bit. Otherwise, hopefully, Louisville continues to dodge the rewards as the storms come up. Over that to the east out there, if somebody needs help, we will go to the town and deliver supplies. Here recently, we've given out checks to people who've been overlooked by FEMA and insurance companies to go visit the field camp, right? Whenever we have a tornado hit a town, a lot of times we have a bunch of people watching, and we could use all that attention and monetize it for ourselves. But what we like to do is instead turn that attention, say, hey, if you want to help out, go to y'allsport.org and make a $1, $2 contribution to our nonprofit organization. And if enough people do that, it could really make a big difference to people out there that have been hit by strong storms and severe weather. Yeah, the y'allsport.org, if you want to help us out, that's where we have donations for our nonprofit organization. Look out there, if it's in Kentucky, you guys are down there, it's here from the morning, we're talking about golf ball science.
all the way from Miami. Keeping that future vision. And while it looks okay, and is wisely seeking the next someone wants to know.
On this storm, it does look, it's spinning on radar.
Chat is sending some major appreciation your way. Hey Ryan, staying up family your streams doing so are fully live. Keep doing what you're doing.
Well, appreciate you. And I know that's what a lot of y'all do. And I support it. I think it's something that we get like information out to some people. A lot of you are what you're doing is just as important as what I do. So super
couple in Kentucky. They're further away. They're closer to like central Kentucky. We're in the southwest tip right now. We're south of. We're southwest. And like Mayfield, so we're gonna and see if they can. We're headed southwest anyway, staying in Little Rock tonight. Storms in this line can really get going. All of these are extremely strong storms, though. We've seen debris and tree limbs and trees like this one that's on the road right there. Some hail as well. Calming down a little bit. Don't get into big time tornadoes like we did earlier today. goodness, guys. I'm tired. Get ready.
We still have a tornado going down here for Bear and Cumberland and Metcalf counties as well. We are talking about significant rotation coming in towards Edmonton, Victoria. Right now, y'all have no location at any point in the ground. We have a couple of especially this one down here in Texas. Additionally, a considerable severe thunderstorm in Ohio. We have strong winds, maybe up to 70 miles per hour. Savannah and Washington courthouse.
Oh no, don't go out of power. Dadgummit.
We're talking about winds over 60.
Now I can't get gas. Not to mention, I don't even know where the gas station is. I guess we're gonna keep going.
Let's swap Jordan and Brad. Maybe also Brandon and Stormrunner.
Hey Ryan, I'm about to fill up with gas, but the whole town of South Fulton, right on the state line of Tennessee and Kentucky, has lost power. Like as I was coming into the city, it just went black. thinking, hey, it's 9 o'clock, guys. I've got a long drive ahead of me. I'll still be able. I'm still gonna leave the stream on for Ryan and stuff, so you can see it on there. You'll also be able to see me on Radar Omega if you want to watch there. But I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I need to call my wife. I had talked to her last night, so I'm gonna call my wife. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We had a great time. Hopefully, tornadoes that happened today didn't impact too many people. I know that the tornado that we were on didn't really do too much. It did hit a barn, but otherwise not too bad. I'm afraid that one near Marion had a lot of damage with it, but yeah, I hope you guys had a fun time. We actually just had a new tornado warning come out. That is close to Mayfield. East of Mayfield, sorry. Oh, geez, y'all see that? Did y'all see the lightning strike right there? That's pretty cool. Anyways, gonna go ahead and end the stream. Let's end that on a high note. Moderators, I will be posting, let you guys know when we're gonna go live tomorrow. We are going live again tomorrow. So put your calendars on there. It's a weekend. Tomorrow's threat is not as big as today's was, but that doesn't mean there can't be tornadoes. There may just not be as many tornadoes. And then we'll be chasing Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then probably done on Wednesday. So mark your calendars. If you aren't already, become subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so you get notifications whenever I go live. Once again, thank you guys. Big thanks to the members that you guys make this possible. Anybody that can send a super chat or a donation or something like that as well. Thank you guys so much. You guys make this possible. But also for members, I will be posting the members only live stream in the morning. Tonight. I'll let you guys know when that will be. It'll probably be later on. I'm planning on staying a little bit tomorrow. I'm dog tired, so. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of the night. Stay safe if you're in Kentucky, the eastern part of Kentucky, central Kentucky. And we will see you guys out here again tomorrow. Thank you.